Oop. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Hi. Welcome. Hello. Is this thing on? Okay, let's switch over. Hi. Hello. Welcome in. Hi, everybody. Hello, Dan. Hello. Hello, Podu. Hello, King J. Hello, Pizu. Hi, Soph. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. I hope everyone is doing well. I hope you're all having a good evening. Good evening so far. Or a good day, I guess, wherever you are. I always just default to good evening, but good day, everybody. I hope everyone is having a nice time. A nice, what day is it? Tuesday? A nice Tuesday. Hello, Riz. Hello, Lee. Welcome in. Hope everyone is doing well. Hi. Welcome. Hi, Wasabi. Hello. Welcome. Yeah. Do we say the usual? Do we say the line? I'm sorry for being late. I slept just about on time yesterday night. I've set like a little bit of a hard limit on when I want to be in bed. And I went to bed and then I woke up too early. So I was like, do I go back to sleep? And I tried, but it was not happening. I had too much energy, so I was like, all right, let's just get up for the day. And I stayed up and did some sketching today. Busted out the sketchbook, and I had some old pens lying around from a while back. When I tried doing sketching and like journaling and stuff. So I was like, let me just, burn off some of this morning energy by doing something productive. Do some sketchbook stuff. Do some gestures, some like figure studies. And that was fun. Then I made it to lunchtime. I had my lunch. I had a nice sandwich. Nice some turkey sandwich. And then I was like, I'm tired. I'm sleepy. And I hit the nap. The hardest nap of all time. And it got me. It got me good. It was a huge nap. I don't even remember how long. I don't remember how long it was. I don't even remember when I went to lie down. I just remember I woke up and I was like, oh, it's like 10 minutes until stream. Oops. I need a little bit more time. So I was like, let me just go ahead and tweet out. I'll be on in like 2 hours because I need a little bit of time to just wake up. But yeah, thank you for your patience. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining. Today, we're doing some more art. We're clocking in, doing our art shift. Doing my little, I'm doing my time. Clocking in for the day. Yeah, we gotta work hard and do some OC stuff, maybe. Some original characters. That's the plan anyway, but I did have the thought before stream because I was watching some process videos from some friends, and I was like, I kind of really want to try to color today. I really want to experiment with color. So I was like, maybe I can do like a warm-up drawing to try to do some little color, experimenting, but it might, I feel like if I start doing that, I might go way off course and we'll end up doing something that isn't on the agenda for today. But let's show the art screen already. There's no reason to be on the the chatting screen. Let me zoom in a little bit as well. Get myself in a good spot. Maybe this is okay. A little bit bigger, like that. Oh, maybe that's too much. I don't know. Like that. Good enough. All right, let's show the screen. And today we're going no jacket again because it's hot. Also, I don't know. I've been liking this. I've been liking having just the, the no jacket look, vest only, for the art streams for some reason. It's a little less bulky and a little bit more casual. Let's show the art. So this is what I was working on like the other day. I did this like as a little, it's my work outfit. Yeah. This is my working outfit. Try not to get ink on the sleeves. Yeah. It's a nice designer jacket, that I definitely don't use while working on cars and stuff. Vehicles, airships or like some kind of, I haven't really figured out my lore yet, guys. I'm being honest. Anyway, definitely don't get any oil on the sleeves. But yeah, we're in the vest today because we're working. Lore, cute. Thank you. She's so cute. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this is something that I was working on. While you work on Audis full of femboys. Hey, that's the dream. Anyway. Anyway, this is something that I made like a night ago, maybe. Just like kind of before bed. I was like, let me hop on and do some stuff. Do a little bit of art and then go to bed. And someone suggested this to me. A friend suggested this to me. They were like, you should do Ringo as like a caramel apple. So this is Ringo, my OC Ringo Star, as like a little bit of a different look. Maybe they shapeshift into different designs. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it too hard. But yeah, it was a fun idea. I was like, oh, that sounds interesting. I thought of the hair first because I was like, I immediately see the idea of like their hair being more goopy and like a more, caramel color. But I kind of had that idea and I was like, let me just run with this. And, I thought of the little, like, I wanted them to have like a little, I don't know what this look is called, but they have like, you've seen on like maybe like, what is it, blind box figures and stuff where they have these designs that are very like dessert inspired. So I kind of took inspiration from that and I was like, let me give them like a little crown. And then, I thought of the, they have like some kind of dress going on where it's like the top it's got like, I don't know, like fudge or something. And then there's a waffle cone. It kind of went away from the caramel idea a little bit, but I thought it was fun. Is the saw because when you get those flat caramel apple suckers, they slice your tongue open? No. I mean, that's definitely, I feel like in general, a caramel apple is kind of hard to eat, right? For sure. I drew her hair really goopy, but it's probably actually really like hardened and like stuck on there. But I just gave them, this is, I don't know if it looks right. Obviously this hand is kind of bad. But I wanted to draw like a bread knife. I don't know why. That just came to my head when I thought of like the dessert inspired idea. I was like, Cause regular Ringo has like just a regular like chef's knife. And then I drew another iteration of Ringo a while back where they had like a jackknife, I think it is. Or that knife from Scream. I don't know what it's called. I don't know anything about knives, guys. I'm sorry. Not a jackknife. It's like some kind of, it's the knife they use in Scream, basically. Yeah. A K-bar? Is that what it is? It's got like that handle, and then it has like I don't know what to call it. But then yeah, I was like, okay, well let me give them a knife too, because why not? I wanted to do something with one of their arms. So I was like, let me do something here. This composition's a little weird. It's like a little bit too tall. If it was like a poster, it'd be good. But I didn't finish the legs. I was kind of too sleepy. But I wanted to draw the bread knife thing. I thought that'd be fun. Anyway, there's a caramel apple Ringo. I kind of wanted to explore this a little bit further because I thought it was kind of cute. Came out wonderful. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. And yeah, welcome in everybody. Thank you for joining. Today we're going to be doing some more of this kind of stuff. Maybe we'll be doing some turnarounds, ref sheets. But if not, we'll at least be doing some drawing. That's the main focus. But yeah, I thought this was cute. I gave her like little. I wanted her to have like a dopey look, I guess. I don't know why. Immediately when I thought of like the slimy looking hair, I was like, let me just like, I'll just add the drool and then give them like little rosy cheeks. And they just kind of have this bewildered expression. They're kind of like, maybe they're like zombie-like, a little bit. I want to like explore this kind of idea a little bit further with like different iterations, because I feel like that's fun. A fun thing to try. So maybe I'll work on this canvas a little more. Maybe I won't. We'll see. I'm thinking about it right now. But everything else, I think we've seen everything else that I worked on recently. I don't have the gin drawing that I posted recently that kind of popped off. I did that on Magma, which is like a little like kind of draw pile kind of thing, or paint chat. And that was fun to do. I kind of wanted to do more with that. You can see it's kind of like cut off. I didn't draw like the rest of the arms or like the below the hips, but I got kind of cut off where I was drawing, and I kind of got lazy after that. Yeah, here's a berry that I posted. I fixed the legs a little bit, and I shaded some things in, or filled some things in. Didn't really fix too much else. It's a buck 120 hunting knife in Scream, similar to the Kabar, but different. Yeah, the buck 120. Yeah, it's a hunting knife. That's right. Yeah. But yeah, here's this. We showed this a few times. Worked on it on stream. Oh, Rambo's knife. Ooh, that's also a good knife. Guys, you're not gonna believe it. I'm kind of hungry. I had a granola bar thinking I'd be okay, but I'm pretty hungry. I'm just, not a good shift. We're starting the shift off bad. I'm hungry. I would believe it. Man, it's just like school. Just like school where I'm like, I'll be fine. I'm not that hungry. And then I get into class and it's like 5 minutes pass and then my stomach starts making noise. I'm hungry. And then I have to sit there for like an entire hour, just my stomach grumbling. Just like clutching my belly as it eats itself. I'm hungry. God damn it. Maybe we'll order something later, or I'll I do have ramen that I want to make. Maybe I'll do that. Oh god, I'm hungry. Oh, help me. Anyway, let's ignore the hunger and try to draw something. Should I just flesh out this canvas? I guess so, because then we'll at least have this here while we work. I'll figure out something later. We'll have a snack break or something. Also, I'm not sure if I'm feeling the music today. How many times must we teach you to eat when you're hungry, Rio? I know. I'm sorry. I mean, I woke up from my nap and I don't know. I should have seen this coming. Honestly, no dinner, just hopping on the stream. I was a fool. Maybe we listen to some video game stuff today. I don't know. I'm not really feeling my playlists lately, which is not great because that means that I get bored easily. This is fine for now, I guess. I really am hungry, by the way. My stomach is going crazy. Maybe I should get some dinner. Damn it. Oh well, I'll just. All right. Anyway, I want to draw. Damn it. This is so stupid. I actually kind of want to move this. It's always something with me, man. If it's not hungry, it's sleepy. No snacks. I have snacks, but it's like not it's not going to be anything like sustaining. I have like crackers and cookies. But if I start like eating cookies, I'm going to like probably make myself sick with sugar. Here, I can have a cookie at least. Let me get the cookies. Start stream 3 hours late and manages to not eat dinner somehow. It was 2 hours late. 2 hours. First of all, it was 2 hours. Let's be real here, you know? It was 2 hours and, that time was spent unwisely. I didn't think I'd be hungry and then it's like I turn on the stream and it's like, "Oh, I'm hungry." I don't know what to tell you. All right, we got the golden Oreos. Let me have some really quick. Eating what? Eating what? Foot lettuce? Foot food? Like finger food? Ew. Oh God, I'm spilling water on myself. We're falling apart, guys. Hi, Axion. I don't know what Wasabi's talking about. Just ignore that. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day so far. Good evening, maybe. Let's see what we can come up with tonight. I don't know. Let me warm up a little bit. Also trying a different brush. Seeing if I can make something a little different in feel. Also, I did want to. I know what I said just now about how like I kind of want to experiment with color. We'll see if this ends up being that or if it's just gonna be another kind of doodle. Not sure. Watch as we completely manage to avoid doing our tasks. Now I'm hungry. See? It happens to all of us. It comes for all of us. Oh, Onion. Onion, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey everybody. From Onion's stream. I'm Ryota. I'm a Tiger Mechanic VTuber. And we're doing some drawing today. We did this a while ago. I did this on my own, off stream. This is some OC stuff that we're working on. Hello, everybody. Hello, Onion. Hello, Gohan, Bacon, Crinitz. Hello, Lee again. And hello, Dan again. And King J. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you for the raid, Onion. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good time on stream. I was enjoying the pizza. The pizza talk. But yeah, this is something that I worked on like the other night, pretty much. A little orange hoodie gave me this idea. And they were like, you should do like a caramel apple Ringo. And I was like, that's a good idea. So let me just do that right away. And so I gave them like this like drippy hair. And the little rosy cheeks. They have this little like kind of, bizarre look on their face. And then I gave them like a kind of like an ice cream cone kind of dress. And they got the bread knife. Stream fine, except for a little headache, I think, because of all the cookies. Well, I hope I hope you can rest well. I hope the headache goes away. Apple food variety is a nice idea. I know, right? It's really good. It's a really, really good idea. And I was like, let me do that because that sounds interesting. And I came up with this, and I actually really like it a lot. So I kind of want to do more of this design, I think. Maybe. But yeah, I hope your headache goes away. I hope you feel better. Please rest. Please rest. Thank you for the raid again. I hope you have a good night. If you want to rest or if you want to lurk, feel free. I'm just kind of starting. I got sidetracked because I was hungry. I also had some cookies. Yeah, onion always smashing down some cookies. Yeah, I also had some cookies. I got some golden Oreos because I was hungry. Yeah, we started off the stream hungry, so you know how that goes. I don't know if I'm feeling this right now. I want to do something more interesting. Put that cookie down now. Put that cookie down. Yeah, I'm really hungry. Yeah, I don't want to eat too many cookies because I was like, well, let me not get a headache as well. Anyway, I'm trying to feel things out right now. I don't really know what I'm doing today. I mean, we have an objective for today, but I'm not I'm not the best at following my objectives. So I'm just going to doodle until I get there. What am I doing? Okay, I thought I'd be more warmed up by now. Maybe I need to use the other pen. No, I mustn't rely on one tool. What am I doing, though? I'm not happy with this. All right, well, let's try it. Let's warm up, I guess. What do I want to do? I want to draw this design more. But I also want to be... I've been thinking very consciously about how I want to be more dynamic somehow. So I'm trying to think of what I could do that would be a little more interesting than just, the usual, like this. Kind of thing. I kind of like that eye shape, though. Let's think. Let's look at some reference, maybe. Get some inspiration. Rio, what's your favorite cookie? Favorite cookie? I mean, chocolate chip in general. A nice fresh baked chocolate chip. Can't go wrong. But if we're talking like a like a cookie that we get somewhere. You did a cookie tier list? I didn't. I haven't done a cookie tier list. Hey Rio in chat. Hello Toasty, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Do you prefer crunchy or chewy Chips Ahoy? I've only had chewy like maybe once or twice. I usually get the crunchy ones. I like crunchy Chips Ahoy. Do you like oatmeal raisin? I like oatmeal. I don't really like raisins. I like peanut butter cookies. I haven't had peanut butter cookies in a long time. But I really like just regular Chips Ahoy. And I just have them in milk. Cuz I like I like when they get a little like a little mushy. Not mushy, but like, they're a little wet, so they kind of dissolve in your mouth. Yeah, I like peanut butter cookies. Can't call them cookies anymore. I'll drown in Oreo. Yeah. Cookies and milk is just a goated combo. Like crunchy too. Think they hit better with milk than chewy. Yeah, I think so too. More dynamic, just give them a purpose for being where they are, right? Yeah, pretty much. I'm trying to avoid doing the usual where it's like a thing where they're just like looking at the camera, where it's just like they're just kind of in space. I don't like that I do that too much. But for some reason it's hard for me to think of a good pose and a good dynamic. Well, also dynamic, I'm trying to do like a dynamic. I want to like focus on finding a way to make the pose less static. I don't know. What character are you drawing? I'm drawing my my OC. Also, 1 second. I think I need eye drops. Oh God. Hold on. Give me a break. A little break. Sorry. Sorry about that. Yeah. Laugh it up, fuzzball. Okay, what character am I drawing? I'm drawing this is my OC Ringo. Welcome back. Thank you. This is my OC Ringo, but it's like a little bit different of a design. Let me just write this here, I guess. Ringo. I can't write today. Yeah, there you go. Ringo Starr, but they're like a caramel inspired version. Caramel apple, caramel apple, however you say it. Less stiff, yeah. Any pose can be made more dynamic with different camera angle. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to think about and go for. I'm trying to think more three-dimensionally instead of 2D. I'm trying at least. But it's hard sometimes. I feel like I have to think of the whole pose first, if instead of like just the face. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna think about it right now. Thank you for the 15 stream streak, by the way. The 15 Steam steak. Thank you for the welcome backs. Tip okay? Yeah, go ahead. Of course. So you're drawing the caramel version of her right now? Yes. I kind of want to flesh this out a little bit more. Ringo, she's giving more ice cream vibes here. Yeah, kind of. it could be like a little bit more of... It's just like a dessert version, I guess. Yeah, you can give tips. I don't mind. In the meantime, I'm going to look at some reference. I wrote the ice cream comment before I saw you write caramel. Yeah. I mean, there's no color to this, and it's kind of just like... I kind of just went with whatever came to mind. No really pre-established things. I'll take my tips in cash, please. Me too. For me, if I want dynamic or less stiff, I avoid having both shoulders present in the pose. That's very smart, because I know some people, I've seen, I think there was a video I watched where they like intentionally push one of the shoulders forward. Right? But yeah, that makes sense. Avoid having both shoulders present in the pose. Yeah, I guess because maybe it gets easy to like kind of make it flat if you're not thinking three-dimensionally enough, right? Because you have like, say this is like a character or whatever, and they have like both shoulders. I mean, it's doable, I guess, but you have to really think hard about... It has to be like... This fucking song is driving me crazy. Something like that. And then you have to have like the hips. The hips. So this has to go like that way. And the hips have to go like... Something like that, I don't know. You can see how unpracticed I am at doing stuff like this, unfortunately. I gotta do my boxes. but you know what I mean. That's very bad. But basically, so that there's like some kind of shift, right? And then you can show like some depth in here by having the the chest area or whatever be like that, and then you put the arm on or whatever. But yeah, if you want like I guess I would have to see an example of what Onion does, because for some reason I can't envision it in my head, but I understand what you mean. I feel like if you try to show both shoulders or have both shoulders in view or in focus, it can make it like being able to see them both makes it more flat. Because I mean, even just doing it at least like this or something, at least this is the focus and this is like tucked back, right? Hello, welcome in, Vicorini, or should I call you Vic or Vico? Vicorini, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you, good to see you. I hope you're having a good evening. We're just doing some sketching and thinking about poses. What's Ringo's personality? Have you thought of that at all? I have like a vague idea in mind. You know? Vic or Vico is fine. Okay. I will try to keep that in mind. But yeah, thank you for joining. Good to see you, good to see you. Ringo's personality. I have like ideas in mind. Obviously, I don't have like a fully fleshed out like thing yet. I just have like glimpses of like this is what I envision them as, you know? When it comes to, I guess, just Ringo, sorry that I'm like I'm gonna tilt this. I might tilt this while I write because I'm a little bit more inclined to write tilted. So they're like kind of maybe not like, I want to say like spacey or like spaced out, but they're not like not alert. It's more that they are like they just have like a very like alien kind of quality to them, I guess. Where they don't they're very like maybe stoic. I don't know. Not stoic maybe. Maybe we can just write a bit spaced out. Maybe serious. But silly? I don't know. Serious but silly, or serious but like playful? Not playful, but like they're very serious in like their like look, right? Because they have like the, you know, these really like, these kind of eyes. You know, they look kind of like that. Aloof, maybe. But they still like do, they'll do things that are like silly or like sweet or like funny, but with the serious look. Yeah, deadpan is a good way to put it. Like Sakaki from Azumangadaioh. Yeah, pretty much. You know, they have like these eyes, right? But they have like a very soft actual like personality. We got the Persona 5 music. This is not like personality, but well, actually, I mean, I guess to add on to serious, focused on tasks, task oriented. You know, they're very straightforward in, you know, taking out whatever they have to do or executing on whatever they have to do. This is not like personality, but doing like what is it? Oh, in terms of like their design, you know, could be alien, could be robot. Could be alien, could be a robot. I've kind of like toyed around with the idea of making an illustration where where they're like kind of, you know how people have those illustrations where it's like, you know, a face or something. Let me see if I can depict this properly somehow. You know, it's like half a face. But it shows like the innards. It shows like the innards of the design. And it I wanted to either do like they're like an apple. This looks more like a this obviously looks more like a some other kind of fruit, right? But they have like apple seeds in the center or something, and it's like all, you know. Can you charge my phone? Are you gonna have a whole army of fruit OCs? Yes. I mean, well, that was kind of the plan. I love this song. Or at least like, if not like fruit themed, they would be based on like that kind of idea, right? I don't know, something like that. Or it would be like, you know, they'd have like gears and stuff turning inside. I don't even know how to draw a gear right now. You get the idea anyway. A bunch of machinery. Something. But yeah, something like that. That's kind of an idea that I had for an illustration. I just haven't thought about it too hard. And then yeah, I mean the fruit is like kind of the idea. Initially when I came up with Ringo, I wanted to do like some other OCs that were just really based on like having a primary color to them, or like a strong, like striking color to them. The color was going to be their entire definition. It just so happened that Ringo was initially going to be pink. And they weren't going to be Ringo. They were just going to be a pink character that was all like pink themed. But then I thought of, I made them red, and then I think I just kind of shifted when I was like, oh, I should make them an apple. Can she have a Granny Smith assassin mentor? I did kind of toy around with that when we did the prompt for like the mirror self, right? Like the shadow self. I did like the opposite, which was Midori, which is like green. and she was going to have like green hair, be a green apple. And she was going to be like a little bit taller, a little bit more sinister looking. Stuff like that. Above all, Ringo has to be cute. Let's see. Tends to appear flat, very ancient Egyptian looking, unless that's the intention. Yeah, that's not really what I want. That's not really what I want for my art too much. So I'm trying to avoid it, or trying to think of how to avoid it in the future. You know, I've been trying a little bit to like push for more like interesting posing, but I'm still not quite there. And I can tell, I can see it in the stuff that I make. Still a little something that I'm lacking fundamentally that I haven't kind of unlocked yet. I have to sneeze. Ugh. Help me. I'm breaking down. My body's breaking down. It won't go away. Ugh. Okay. How about this? Have them reaching forward with one hand to pick up the knife while staring at a person they may intend on using the knife on. That would put one shoulder behind naturally. Maybe. If I can think of a good scenario. Really like these. They get the ideas flowing. Yeah, I agree. Oh. Hello, Akane. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Go for it. Oh. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck. I am trying. We're just doing a little bit of thinking before we really get into the drawing. Could just be a legitimate psychopath without much need to emote. Yeah, kind of the idea. On my way to brunch. Have a good one, Rio. Thank you. I hope you have a good brunch. Whatever you're enjoying. Uh-oh. Hold on one second. She could be both a robot and an alien. That'd be good. Yeah, I mean, well, I kind of, when I thought about it, when I thought of the robot angle, I thought of Astro Boy and Mega Man. Astro Boy and Mega Man were the two like huge factors that I was thinking of, because I thought it would be fun to, if I could like one day draw her having like a very shiny exterior, like where the texture of her body was very like shiny, you know, and like metallic. Kim Jung-gi, Peter Han, yeah. Tom Fox draws type constructional imagination drawing might be helpful for what you're working on. I agree. Yeah, I love Kim Jung-gi and Peter Han. I was actually thinking about them recently because I've been doing a sketchbook. Broken Draw is a good YouTube channel for introducing to this sort of stuff. I was actually watching one of their videos. The other day on sketchbooking. The one on like drawing with pens. Because I was like, I'm starting a sketchbook with just doing all pen work, and it's been really nice. So I'm kind of trying to tap into that a little bit, for sure. Yeah, good shout. That's definitely what I'm trying to do. But yeah, Akane, I hope you have a good brunch. If I don't see you again later, I hope you have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your brunch. I'm hungry. Also, a little bit of a heads up, guys. There's some stuff going on. So I might end up getting cut off at some point. My stream might die randomly. So if that happens and I don't come back, I'm sorry. Not much I can do about it. But I will try to be here for as long as I can. Yeah. Just a little heads up that everything might just shut down. It's not looking good. It's not looking good over here. I'll assume the hunger disappeared you. Yeah. That's fine. It's late for me anyways. Yeah. Who do we have to fight, Rio? I'm ready. I have to fight somebody. It might have to be God. We might have to fight God. You know, get some SMT music going for the battle against God. Because this is a little bit of a force of nature situation. Yeah. Anyway, the internet might go out, so just a heads up. But I'll be here for a little while, just kind of doing this stuff. In case I don't see ya, in case it cuts out and I don't get to come back, then I'm sorry. But we'll be here for the time being. Yeah, I don't know. I think the robot angle is interesting. I think the alien angle is interesting as well. I'm not sure. The alien angle was like, I was thinking there's a few ideas I have for Ringo. I kind of want to make her like a tokusatsu character. Like some kind of like a Super Sentai or like a Kamen Rider. Cuz I want her to have like transformations. I was thinking of that anyway. I was thinking of giving her like a little like a gadget or something, and she transforms. Cuz I wanted to have her in like so many different outfits and stuff or styles. And if we're going this angle where she has like stuff like this, I think having, if you've ever seen, there's like a Kamen Rider that's like fruit themed. I think it's Gaim. I think there's also one now that's like sweets themed. I don't remember what the name is. But I was thinking that idea for like kind of changing would be interesting for when she needs more than just a knife. Yeah. But I don't know. It's still just ideas. I've just made this character like last year. Oh, Sentai VT. You're just in time. We're talking about Super Sentai. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hello. What's your favorite Godzilla movie? I actually haven't seen a lot of Godzilla. I'm sorry. But I really enjoy Shin Godzilla. It's mostly because I'm a fan of Hideaki Anno. I'm sorry. I really like Evangelion. I like Shin Godzilla the most. That's just the vibe that I like, you know. Very interesting, very entertaining. Anno originally wanted Shin to be over 6 hours long, but Toho told him he wasn't allowed to do that. That's crazy. I would love that if it was 6 hours long. I'd watch that. I still need to watch Shin Kamen Rider and Shin Ultraman. I really need to watch those. But when we're talking about like tokusatsu, I'm mostly a Super Sentai fan, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm all about the Super Sentai. It's the suits, man. I love the suits. I love the helmet designs. I'm just a huge nerd for that kind of thing. There's two versions of Shin Godzilla in the Godzimon puppet show. Uncle Shin and his son Kamachi, who's based on the second form. Aw, I love that. Haven't watched a whole lot of tokusatsu, but I do want to get into it more. Me too. Yeah. What is happening? Why is my phone not charging? My phone's not charging. Why is my phone not charging? Hello? Now it's charging. Need to finish Kuga. Yeah, I need to. I really want to watch more Kamen Rider. I haven't seen enough. What's your favorite Super Sentai Giant Robo? Oh, that's hard. I really like Oh, that's hard. As a kid, I really loved the I don't remember the name. I don't know the name of it in Japanese, but the one from Gingamon. Gingamon. The one they had it in the West as like another show's Zord, I think. I think they had it in like in space. Power Rangers in space. But it's the one that's from is it that one? I don't know which one it is. I'm confused. There was one that was really cool though that I liked as a kid a lot. I like the one from Mega Ranger as well. I've been watching I was watching Gao Ninja a while back. Gotta turn off my plant lights and stuff for the night. BRB? Okay, no problems. I was watching Gao Ninja a while back, and I really liked that design as well. I think I got to the part where they got like the Gao God. Gingaman was Lost Galaxy, yeah. Mega Ranger that became In Space, yeah. But they had like I feel like they had a giant robo that was from another series in space, like in the end, in the second half, or maybe that was also in Mega Ranger. I don't remember. Could just bring it with me on my phone. Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting a little bit distracted. We're thinking of how to make things more dynamic. So what if I did? So we have this, right? And I'm kind of looking at it, and it's like, what if I do like this, where they're looking away, but their body's going this way, and their hips are going this way. But it's still not. It's not enough. This is still pretty static. Anyway, we're just doing some drawing, some little figuring things out. Are you gonna watch Ultraman Teal? It starts in like a month. I'm not sure. I'd have to check it out. If it looks interesting though, I would love to check it out. I haven't seen enough Ultraman. I feel like there was one that I wanted to watch, but I'm not sure. Yeah, there's so much. I want to catch up on so much, but there's not enough time. Teo. Ultraman Teo. It's about a guy whose planet exploded and then he goes to college on Earth. Oh my god. I will give it a look-see. Maybe if I think of the rib cage. Pretty sure that's just Superman. That's true. Box warm-ups. Practicing rotating boxes in space always helps me out with thinking about poses or different angles. Yeah. I have to learn. I have to do some boxes. I have to do my boxes. My obligatory boxes. I'm a slacker, guys. Let's, a regular Marty McFly. You can also do some different simple stick figure gestures to get some random ideas out there. Yeah, not a bad idea. Honestly, I just need to do gestures more in general. I've been kind of like almost getting there with some stuff. Like the one time I did the when we were doing the chibi drawing, which wasn't actually chibi, I was doing like some mannequining. I don't know how to say. I was doing like the mannequin for it, and it just kind of like came out somehow. Maybe because of the time or the pressure, but it just kind of happened. We can maybe look at the time lapse for that. This is the chibi, the quote unquote chibi that I was doing. Started off pretty normal, usual, standard fare where I just obsess over the face. I can't scroll properly. There we go. But yeah, after the hair, if I can scroll. There, you see? I just kind of started feeling it out, and the form just kind of like appeared. This is still not like quite as dynamic as I want. You know, it's just a standing pose. I did try to like give it a little bit more by like making the chest come forward. But I don't really know if that helped that much. Feel like they're right with the stick figure thing? I think so too. Yeah, this was just kind of feeling the forms. So I feel like I just need to do that more often. If I can just get the forms out, then I have a better shot. And then when it comes to dynamic stuff, I just need to think of like 3D space and like camera. And then I just did the lines over this, and it kind of came out the way I wanted. Oh, food break. This is okay. Obviously, this leg is wrong. I had to go back and fix that leg. Oh, Teddy, hello, hi. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Teddy. Good to see you streaming again. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Grim. Hello, Teddy. Hello, Shanks. Placenta raid. What? What is that? Oh. Yeah, hello, Teddy. It's good to see you. Oh my God. What are we talking about? Yeah, thank you for the raid. In case you don't know me, you had to be there. Sad. In case you don't know me, I'm Ryota. I'm a Tiger Mechanic VTuber. And today we're doing some drawing. We're doing drawing. Here's some stuff that I worked on. I've worked on over the past few streams. We got this. This is an OC dressed up as Lilith from Darkstalkers. Little OC work. Wow. Thank you. Here's some more OC stuff. We got the same character again, different outfits. Their name is Berry. Berry Blue, because they're like a blueberry. And we got Ringo. Oh, we got the Final Fantasy music. Here's some stuff that I worked on. There's different elements to dynamism, or rather, each element in a piece can have different levels of dynamism. Like you can have a dynamic pose gesture with very dynamic perspective camera, or vice versa. Very dynamic perspective with a dynamic pose, or both. Yeah. I'm not sure. It's hard to think of. Here's some more stuff. Little small version. They're like a little figurine. It's kind of like inspired by like Darkstalkers or Street Fighter. Sometimes they'll just do like art of like the characters where they look like, a little chibi style or like different styles, like a figurine or something. And what else we got? Here's a piece of me that I haven't finished. A piece of artwork that I was going to make for a thumbnail. And here's something that I worked on recently, which is another OC thing. And we're just kind of like brainstorming some stuff today. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good little comeback stream. I hope everything went well. I hope you're having a good time, a good day, a good evening. It's very good to see you, Teddy. Good to see you. Happy to see you stream. I hope you had fun. So cute. Thank you. Same goes for colors or values or any other element. Balancing and pushing them to different extents will give you different effects. Yeah, that's true. That's another thing I wanted to experiment with was like color lighting mostly, I wanted to do like a little trial run today where I do like a simple sketch and then pose looking good to have hands in the air. I think so. Yeah, that's true. Because their shoulders are kind of like, or this part's like lifted up. Oops, I'm on the eraser. Could easily have the arm going up. Yeah, I wanted to do some color stuff. Or like lighting. I don't know, there's so much to think about when it comes to drawing. There's so much I want to do, and I only have enough brain capacity for like so much at one time. There's so much. You should do this pose real quick. Oh my god, this pose is crazy. That's definitely like the kind of dynamic thing that I'm looking for. Because you can see like his head is like all the way back. Obviously the character at the very front is the focus underneath the floorboards. But then his foot is also like placed forward. Hard to get more dynamic than that, yeah. It's about the contrast of the two or the lack thereof. The conversation different elements have, yeah. There's just so much to think about, There's a lot to think about. This is a very straightforward pose. This is obviously it's like a dynamic pose, but not dynamic camera angle. When you think of like dynamic camera angle, it'll be like, maybe the head is like somewhere. Guys, again, a heads up. My stream might cut out at any moment. Just a heads up. Maybe you have the head. And then trying to think. Maybe you have like, how do I do this? It's hard to like do this on the fly. um I'm just coming up with this out of the top of my head, so this is like nonsense right now. I don't even know what I'm exactly trying to do. But you know, maybe you have like some kind of limb that's coming out at you or whatever. I don't know. Maybe not that. Maybe their like hand is coming out. Also, sorry if I'm not like immediately commenting on the suggestions. I'm just trying to think first. Yeah, I don't know. It's not working. But basically trying to push this further away, push this more towards the camera, and push this away, but then bring, if I had the hip somewhere. I mean, it's not bad. It's very, very messy. But I'm trying to think. I can't picture this arm in my head. Oh, Jesus. If you heard that, then you know what's going on. Holy moly. Yeah, that was crazy. It might be good to cut off stream, honestly. Not a good day today. I can't have anything. Can't have anything around here. Can't start on time, can't get to sleep, can't even stream. That's so depressing. Ugh. Anyway, as opposed to an above angle, or hold on, let me see. It's not that this camera angle is bad either. It's just about what this angle sort of lens conveys. Like if you had a lower angle, it might convey some sense of superiority out of her, or inferiority in the viewer. Yeah, I agree. I have to kind of look. I have to think more. I have to think more about. I guess what I want to be making, because right now I'm just going off of like. I had nothing. I had no plan. There was no plan, and that's something that I always have trouble with. Is when I have no plan, I just kind of do. I just kind of meander. So I always need like a little idea. Not that I don't have any, because I have some reference pulled up. I just haven't like looked over it carefully enough to see what I want to do. And now I'm getting distracted because of the stuff that you heard. As opposed to an above angle might make it feel more like you're observing her from a more omniscient view. It can sound like a lot to think about, but really what you'll tend to find is that a lot more of this stuff is feeling out. Yeah, that's basically what I'm trying to do. It's just a lot to think about. Or, I guess you just said that. It can sound like a lot to think about. Yeah, it's just, I have to try a lot of things is what I'm saying. Not just like think about it, but also trying things. And it's like I can only do so many things at once. Oh my God. Hello. Hi. Oh gosh. Jellywire. Jelly. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in everybody from Jelly Stream. I am Ryota. I'm a Tiger Mechanic VTuber. Welcome in. We're just doing some art. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you were having a good time. What were we all up to today? If you guys have anything to share, feel free. I don't have any like dedicated art tags or anything like that, but you're free to share if you'd like, and I can show it off. Or if you were just doing something else, if you're doing some gaming or something, that's cool too. Hello, I was drawing some summer art sketchings. Ooh, well, if you want to share, feel free. I would love to see them, and I'd love to show them off. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. If you guys need to raid and run, please feel free. Feel free. Please take care of yourselves. Thank you so much for sending everybody to my stream. I hope I can deliver. Can send some art text. Give me a sec. Of course. In the meantime, I'll go ahead and show off some of the stuff I've been working on. We've been working on some OC stuff. I'm sorry if you hear any noise in the background, by the way. There's some crazy stuff going on. Some forces of God. But this is what we've been working on. This is an OC of mine. This is Ringo. We call her Ringo Star. She's apple themed, but this is like a caramel apple version of her. So she's got like kind of, goopy looking hair. And then I gave her like a dessert kind of dress, like an ice cream cone. And we're just doing we're just talking about like poses and like, personality and stuff. But I can show off some other things. Oh my God, cute. I have an apple themed OC called Palm. Oh, I would love to see them. I can show you my Ringo. My apple. This is her in like if you've ever played Pokemon Sun and Moon, this is her in the, is it the Aether Foundation? Aether Foundation? I don't know. We're doing some little concepts for like an earring. The Usagi Ringo. Anyone with Apple OCs is good in my book. Thank you. Yes, I was gonna say this is so Pokemon shaped. Yeah, this is exactly the outfit. Because we're doing like little costume stuff for them for like an event going on later. Here's my super long Discord image link. I will take that. Thank you so much. Thank you for sharing. Oh my god, this is cute. Look at this. This is exactly the kind of dynamic looking artwork that we're looking for. I'm going to drag this on the screen. It's going to be a little awkward. I'm sorry about that. There we go. Oh, I'm trying to... Oh, not that. Oh, I'm sorry. Here we go. There. Perfect. Look at that. So cute. This is so cute. I love this style. Thank you for sharing. This is so cute. Is this OC or is it maybe you said summer art sketching. Nice little floaty flotation. What are these called? Inner tube. This is my Sona. Oh, right. I'm so sorry. Forgive my my ignorance. I'm such a scatterbrained individual. This is looking so cute. Thank you for sharing. I love it. Really nice dynamic angle. The legs coming out here. The little guy in the front. I love this. Thank you for sharing. This is so good. That's okay. I always change up my look hairstyle. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, thank you so much for sharing, and thank you for sending everybody my way. That's very generous of you. Thank you. I really hope I don't get cut off randomly. Please, God. Yeah, thank you for sharing. This is wonderful. I have to go take a look at more of your work. I need to go watch the stream. I need to go watch today's stream. I will do that after I'm done here today. Yeah, thank you for sharing. If you need to go get some food or anything or go to bed. Oh, thank you. I'm going to head to bed because I have stuff to do tomorrow, but I hope to be back soon. Love your design and model. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid. Please have a good evening. Rest well. And yeah, thank you so much for sharing this wonderful artwork. Thank you. I hope you have a good rest. And everyone from Jelly Stream, please feel free to hang out, or if you need to go lurk, if you need to go eat or rest or anything, please feel free. I will be here for as long as I can. We're just gonna be doing some artwork. Yeah, rest well, Jelly. Thank you so much. Thank you. I have to repay the favor very soon. Here's some more stuff, just in case you guys want to see. This is another OC, also fruit themed. Their name is Berry Blue, because they're blueberry. I haven't colored them in yet or anything, but they're very berry, very blue. Oh God, somebody help me. Yeah, very blue. Jesus Christ. Where's another Ringo? Here's another Ringo. This is her normal look, default look. Very stylish. And her belt. Her very strange belt buckle. But yeah, thank you. Right now we're just working on some stuff. We're just brainstorming, I guess. Thinking about things. Trying to come up with some kind of interesting idea. This is completely not what we were supposed to be doing. Got to skedaddle for the night? Okay, no worries. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for all the little, advice and the thought dump, I really appreciate it. It's good to think about all these things. There's so much to art that I still have a lot to think about. I'm still I'm still growing. I'm still challenging myself. I have a long way to go. I've only really just started getting serious, I feel like. Thanks for having me as always. Of course. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good night. Yeah, I'm still I'm still beginner. when it comes to art. You know, I'm only just barely. I'm only just. What am I saying? I'm only just barely starting to make stuff that I feel kind of proud of. And I feel like this month is like one of the few months that I've drawn the most that I ever have. So that's really nice. If y'all ever get a Discord server or host a draw pile or magma or something, I'd definitely love to be there. Of course, yeah. Maybe we'll have some Discord nights where we can just have a little a magma for everybody to draw on. I might also do that on stream sometime. You know, if we're having like a little celebration or something, I could definitely do. Maybe on the 12-hour stream, we could do a little magma on the side. That's a good idea. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. So yeah, stay tuned. Stay tuned. Yeah, soon. But yeah, nice to have you. Thank you. I really do like this. I kind of want to work off of this. This is like not not great. It's okay, but I'm just kind of thinking. Let's see if I can make something with this. Mm. Okay, we're gonna do our best to try to draw, and if anything happens, it was nice. It was nice knowing you all. What does that mean? It's nice. It was nice having you guys here. Sounding so dramatic. Just gonna silently chip away at this for a little bit, since we've been kind of kind of yapping. I want to get some drawing done. And this is not really our focus for today. I was supposed to be doing some turnarounds, but we'll get to that later if I can manage. Gotta go to bed. Thank you for the stream, Ryota. Thank you for coming. Thank you. Good to see you. Good night, Poru. Good night. Have a good rest. Thank you for stopping by. Good to see you. Hmm. But yeah, thank you for all the advice, everybody. I appreciate it. I'm sorry if it's if I'm kind of like unfocused today. I'm a little I'm always a little scatterbrained. Just thinking about a lot of stuff. And when it comes to art, I feel like there's so much still that I really want to accomplish or like learn or try, or I really want to color stuff, but today just feels like a sketching day. To be honest. There's also a big fuck ass storm knocking on your door. That's true. We got the force of God, unfortunately. Very distracting. But I will try to lock in anyway, because that's what we do. Oh my god. Hold on one second. Yeah, it might not be a good time. A good time for a stream, unfortunately. Oh, hello. Hi, sweets. I don't know if you can hear me. I'm alive. I'm sorry. I'm a little distracted right now because there's a lot going on outside. But welcome in. Good to see you, sweets. Hello, hello. Unfortunately, I might end up getting cut off sometime soon. Things are not... My internet might go out, so... I'm sorry if that happens. But it's good to see you. Hello, sweets. I might actually go no mic for the time being. I'm not sure, because it's a little strange. Things are a little strange here. So if I go quiet or anything, that's why. Sorry about that, everybody. It's really disappointing. I just wanted to stream. I didn't know that stuff was gonna kind of happen. Not really in my control. Maybe sweets can't hear me. Oh my god. Sweets! Hello! Oh my god. Thank you for the raid. Uh-oh. Hello. Hi, sweets. Hi, sweets. What were you guys up to today? Hello, everybody from Sweets' stream. I'm Ryota. I'm a Tiger Mechanic VTuber. Welcome in. Oh, God. Rah. Hello. We're just doing some drawing today. We're just kind of thinking. There's a lot of thinking going on here. We're talking about my OC stuff. We're thinking about personality and stuff like that. Just feeling things out. We just started today. Things are a little crazy. Things are a little hectic here. I was trying to say. Things are a little bit hectic over here in my end. We might have the internet go off within the hour, unfortunately. But I really do appreciate the raid. I'm so sorry. I love tigers. Me too. Wow, your art is very cute. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you. You were arting, working on Squishy's commission. It's almost done. I saw you were working. I was lurking earlier. I wanted to say something, but I also needed to start stream, and I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, thank you for raiding. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Everyone's been so generous today. But yeah, feel free to share what you're working on if you'd like to. I will put it up on the screen. Yeah, but yeah, this is my art. This is my OC Ringo. Their name is Ringo Star. They're based on an apple. Thus Ringo. And then Ringo Star is just a cute name, in my opinion. This is like a different version of them, like a caramel apple theme kind of thing. And I gave them like a ice cream kind of dress with a waffle cone. And they have a bread knife because why not? Here's some other stuff that I make. We got another OC of mine. Blueberry, or Berry Blue is their name. This is them in Lilith's costume from Darkstalkers. They're doing a little bit of a, dress up. But this is my boy, Berry Blue. Yeah. We're just working on some OC stuff. Here's some more of them. This is Ringo again. If you've played Pokemon Sun and Moon, this is them in the Aether Foundation. I don't know how to say it. The thing of Lusamine. Are links okay? Yes, links are okay. We were designing a little Usagi Ringo earring for Ringo. Very cute. Yes, please feel free to share. Feel free. Here's Barry again. Different outfits. Yeah, we're just making some OC concepts, just sketching really, no coloring because I'm still learning, I'm barely really trying to take this seriously as of late, so I'm just getting into the swing of things. We're just sketching. Oh my god, this looks so good already. Sweets. This is also very dynamic. Yeah, let's share Sweets' art really quick. This is going to be a little bit awkward for a second. I'm sorry. There we go. Let me crop this a little bit. Hooray. There's Sweets' art. So precious, so cute. Wait, what's this? I can't see. Yahoo! Yahoo! So cute! And the strawberry cake. Don't mind the doodles in the background. I'm going to mind them. I'm going to mind them. Look at this. This is so cute. So cute. Hello, Savannah. Welcome in. Hello. Also, hello, everyone from Sweets' stream. I'm sorry if I didn't say hi to everybody. Hello, Blue. Hello, Mimo. Mimomo. Hello, Comical Genius. Hello, Sekwar. Hello, Squishy Mints. Hello, Jaded, Noir, Blue. I said Blue twice. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for rating. I really appreciate it. Everyone's so generous today. I wish my internet would cooperate, or I wish, everything. I wish that God would cooperate with me. You drew yourself as a strawberry? Oh my god, that is you as a strawberry. That's cute. That's so cute. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. This is wonderful. It's coming along very nicely. Very, very good. Almost done. Almost done. If you were a fruit, what would you be? If we're talking about my Sona, I mean, maybe lemon, right? Or maybe like a banana? No. Not banana. Even though my ahoge looks kind of, you know, maybe banana. What are some other yellow fruits? Come on. Oh man. Not beating the monkey allegations. I'm a tiger. Rah. I'm a tiger, damn it. Well, technically I'm a Warren. If you know Breath of Fire, I'm a Warren. Pineapple? Oh, I like pineapple. That could work too. Based on, you know, like the fluffy hair at the bottom. Pineapple. Yuzu? Yeah, yuzu works good too. Mango? Yeah, maybe a pineapple. Maybe, not quite. Golden kiwi? Ooh. I'd have to think about it. But me personally, what kind of fruit would I be? Huh. I don't know. I feel like this is a question for people to answer for me. I want to say raspberry, but that's just because I like raspberries. I also really like blueberries. I like apples. I chose strawberry because I always draw strawberry cakes and my eye color is pretty strawberry colored. Oh, that makes sense. Strawberries are very good. Very, very good. I like a plum. Maybe I'm a plum. I used to love eating plums as a kid. I haven't had one in ages. But I like something that's a little bit sour, a little bit tart, but sweet, tasty, flavorful, juicy. Plums are yummy. Yeah, I love plums. As a kid, I used to love having like apple with like peanut butter as well. That was like a good little snack. But yeah, thank you so much for sharing your artwork. Sorry, I'm getting going off course. Thank you so much for sharing with me, and thank you for the raid. If you need to raid and run, if you need to rest, if you need to get some food, please feel free. Feel free. If you need to lurk as well, that's okay. I'll be here for as long as I can. You know, provided the weather allows me to be here. But we'll see, because it's not looking too great. You know, the forecast not looking too great. I ask you the question. It's okay. Yeah. Well, I know. I know. I'm so scatterbrained today. I'm sorry. Well, but yeah, thank you so much. Thank you for sending everybody my way. I appreciate it. Thank you everybody for the generosity. Thank you for this wonderful artwork. So cute. Everyone, please check out Sweets. Check out their wonderful artwork. They're very good at art. Very, very good at art. Please go check them out. I went into overtime today, so it's super late for me. 4 a.m. Oh, yeah, please, please get some rest. It's time for rest. It is time for Sweets to rest. Thank you so much for sending everybody my way. I appreciate it. Very grateful. I'm drawing looking at my OBS. That is not that is not what we do. So awkward. Yeah, sorry if I'm distracted today. Obviously, a lot of factors going on that unfortunately are making it difficult. But Ryota stream? No. You must rest. You can watch the VOD. Or you can watch on your phone, but only if you're gonna go to sleep. Please don't ruin your schedule for me, please. I'm barely trying to get into a good schedule myself. And I think I might have ruined that by taking a really huge nap earlier. Because I was too tempted. Yes, sweets, please get some rest. I will be here again for as long as as the internet allows me to be here. Yeah, thank you everybody for the kind comments on my artwork. Thank you. I'm doing my best. We're just gonna try to lock in for a little while. Really get some things nailed down with what we're doing here. This is not what we're supposed to be doing today, by the way. But I guess it counts as like kind of like, we're fleshing out the OCs, right? So it's okay. We're fleshing out the design. We're thinking, we're concepting. That's how it goes. An OC is like, something forged in flame. You have to work on it, workshop it. It gets made very gradually over time. It evolves, becomes something different. So it's okay if it takes a little while to figure out what we're trying to come up with. I've seen people's OCs really just like evolve over time. Into like some really interesting looking characters, but they could only get that way by taking the time to really flesh things out. They have to go through a design process where it's not perfect right away. That's just the way it goes. Also, I apologize in advance. I'm very hungry. I do not have dinner. Mistakes were made. We started stream. I don't really want to talk about it. If my stream gets cut off because of the weather or whatever, then I'm going to go make ramen or something if I can and go to bed and cry. Not really. Yeah, I was like, if I can, will you be able to make ramen? Probably not. That's why I'll be crying. I didn't think about that. I didn't think that far ahead. That's not allowed. Wait. Wow. Wasabi being mean to me. Go make food right now? You want me to make food in the middle of the stream? We got work to do. Hi, Everynyan. Hello, Bliss. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a lot of fun at the aquarium. Ramen does sound really good right now. Make a meal and cure your hunger. I want to. Yeah, they're just paw. If you might not be able to eat later, boil some damn ramen right now. It's not that I won't be able to eat at all later. It'll be like a few hours probably. Do you have bread? Yeah. I had a sandwich earlier. Can make another sandwich. Yeah, I have food if I can't make ramen. It's okay. I just would like to make ramen. You know, that's my desired dinner. This song is crazy. In case there's no power, sandwich is possible? Yes. God, I'm hungry. This song is great. I do like it. It's very hectic. I don't like the snows. It's throwing me off. That guitar in the background I never heard until now. That's really crazy. I don't know if anybody heard that. That was kind of cool. Oh, I don't want to listen to this. This song is too long. Oh God, I'm hungry. Maybe we do make ramen. I love this song. All right, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna take a ramen break. Do we get to watch an art video? Yes. We can watch an art video. Is there anything that you guys would like to watch in particular? Do you have some options, or did we watch all of them? I have more of like the Shonen Jump artists, like the little documentaries on them, or like the 1 hour little, like them drawing, and then they do like a little interview afterwards. I don't know how many of them have subs though. I think I have one with the JoJo artist Araki. I also have one of Kazuki Takahashi, who does Yu-Gi-Oh! We also have the one from Naruto and Dragon Ball. We can watch some of those. We have Manben, which is like, some more like seinen authors maybe. We can watch some of those. We could just watch like a long form drawing video. We can watch some other stuff. We can watch videos that are not necessarily drawing, but maybe I'll just put on one of those. We'll see which one you guys are into. I'm sorry, by the way, about taking a break when we just got raided, but I'm really hungry. I'm so sorry. Naruto? Okay, we can watch the Naruto one. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I feel bad. I want to sit here and just work, but there's so many factors going on. You forgot the emote? Yeah. Yeah, that emote is there. It exists. Thanks to one Mr. Wasabi. And not me. I did not implement that emote. It was not me. Just so you know who to blame. Naruto. I have the Kazuki Takahashi one, but I don't have the Naruto one. Let me get it. Does this one have subs? Hopefully it does. Let me check first. Do you guys mind if there's subs, by the way? Do you prefer there being subs, I guess? Or is it okay to just like watch them work? Because unfortunately, I think some of these don't have subs. There's one by Togashi. Oh, I like this video. I wonder if this video has subs. Actually, I'm gonna put this video on because this is like an hour long. This is a really interesting video. Subs are good, but I also don't mind watching them draw. Just put it on and go. Okay. Don't mind no subs. Okay. Got raided, then 15 minutes later I had to end stream. Oh no. This is a really cool video. I kind of want to put this one on, but we could also put on other stuff. I should really just go eat. Okay. I'm just going to put on this video because I think this one's interesting. Let's just hurry up so that we don't waste too much time. Hopefully the volume will be okay. Let's put it on the screen. Again, I'm so sorry for the break, but I am actually starving. Let me move off to the side a little bit too, since I'm gonna be sleepy. All right, little food break. I'll be back. Thank you so much for your patience. Thank you for the raids. If you guys wanna, lurk or anything, please feel free. I'll be back. I just want to eat some ramen. I'm so hungry. Hopefully my power stays throughout everything, but we'll see. My internet as well. Yeah, I'll be right back. Please enjoy this video in the meantime. Thank you for your patience. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Hello. Hello, everybody. I've returned. It seems like things have calmed down significantly. Thankfully. Rah. It seems like things have calmed down, so I think we're okay to stream for a little bit longer. I apologize for the little break, but I did need a little bit of food. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Definitely will need a more proper dinner later, but I should be okay for a little bit now. Some good ramen. Very tasty ramen. A little bit spicy. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the video a little bit. I like this like little kind of vlog style, documentary style. Well, not documentary, I guess. It's just like a vlog. Just like every day in the week of, I guess, making a chapter of this manga. Very, very cool. But I think I am back. I'm ready to get back to it. So let's try. Thank you for your patience. I really appreciate it. Let's get something different going on. Maybe we need different vibes today. We need like maybe we can go back to this playlist. This is fine. I'm not doing that. I'm not putting on Linkin Park. That's not the vibe that I want. I was gonna put on like a city pop playlist. I was gonna put this on. That's not the vibe that I'm feeling right now. I don't need like hardcore. I need to relax a little bit. You gonna play my songs? I'm gonna play your song. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if any of these are your song. We could play some crazy stuff. We could do like we can go back to like the roller rink kind of style. This family stinks. Well, you have your iPod. Go play with your iPod. What if we listen to this? Hold on. What is this cover art? That's crazy. What if we listen to this? song is crazy. You know, something I need to like get better at too is placing ears in more dynamic areas, judging on like where the pose is going. Because I feel like I always go for like a very basic placement of the ear, but sometimes it rides up a little higher depending on where they're looking or the face angle and stuff, you know? I don't know how I feel about this one. You know, it might be like up here or something. You probably won't see this one unless it's like this. You're probably not gonna see it anyway. So sorry if I'm clearing my throat. The spicy ramen kind of, or the spicy like seasoning. You get like a little spice packet, you know. Kind of kicked a little bit. I want to draw like more interesting looking ears. There's someone that I was looking at their art the other day that draws really interesting ears. We're back with Captain Jack. I don't know why I'm focusing on this. Doesn't matter. What is this song? Where's the pose? Here? There we go. Oh, I'm still off to the left or to the right side. Whoops. There we go. What the fuck? Okay, I did not see that coming. Holy shit. He wants to be a fucking man, dude. Wait, we got Aqua. I haven't heard this song. Actually, this this playlist goes kind of crazy. There's some stuff in here. Hold up. We got this playlist this playlist might be too crazy for me, but it's really funny. Look, I'll just give you a taste of what's on here. Okay, spitting. Yo, that was a hard line. I want to be a human being, not a human doing. Or not, what did he say? Human being, human doing. Okay, he's kind of spitting. He's kind of cooking. Okay. Bars. Holy. The breakdown. Wait, what is this? Oh, Is the volume okay, by the way? I kind of want to pump it. I feel like, music like this, you need to have it bumping. And it's not bumping right now. It's too quiet. It's pretty quiet. I'm going to bump it a little bit. I don't know why it's so quiet. If you can't hear me at any point, just let me know. I'm going to bump it a bit. Hello? What are these lyrics? All right, let's go somewhere else. This is getting me crazy. Wait, this song. This is the song that I was thinking of last time, by the way. When we were hearing the Numa Numa song. No. Okay, before we get into any more crazy music, let's get out of here. Man, wait, what is this? Oh, I know that song. Uh, man, it's fun. This music is fun, but it's too crazy for me. But I want more of this vibe. Maybe I can find something. I need a good playlist. I need a good playlist. Oops, sorry, the tracking. I need a good playlist. Oh. Wait, what is... I don't know what that is. There's a lot of stuff in here. Maybe I just make a radio off of one song. I just want some music. This is too much. This is too much effort. Here, let's just play this. The classic. Ooh. All timer. Hmm. The JoJo emote syncs up with the song. I feel like that dance is almost based on Smooth Criminal in a way. Almost. Or at least like a little bit of Michael Jackson. Yeah. Wait, what is this? Oh, Duran Duran. Is this new or old? You know what I want to listen to right now? There we go. I love this song so much. feel like I need to flip. I just have to do it. Looks like she has a Mista hat. Maybe she will one day. I mean, she did. She did, yeah. Just for fun. Just for fun. Like this pose? I like it a lot too. I feel like I'm thinking a little bit outside of my usual wheelhouse, which makes me happy. Body language is more expressive. Yeah. I'm glad that it shows. I just have to figure out how to get this hair going. This breakdown is so good. Man, what a good song. What's gonna play next? Oh, White Snake. Do I know this song? I must, right? Surely. I think I've heard this. kind of a different vibe, but still pretty good. Hmm. Good song. Oh god, what is this? Oh. Mm. Ah. I gotta charge. Hmm. Hey, Gohan. I'm just locking in here. Sorry if I go quiet. Trying to nail this down somehow. No worries, just been lurking, vibing. Nice. Yeah, we're just vibing. That's what this stream's all about right now. I really still want to give her the little drool, but I don't know how to do that with this kind of expression. Also, Rio, peeped your bio. Self-taught Japanese. That's tight. Yeah, I'm a little rusty. But I have been learning for a while on my own. Have you ever been or planning to go to Japan? Yeah, I've been once. In sorry if the music's loud. I have been once in 2022. I went to Japan for a little while on a little trip, and it was really fun. It was super fun. Really, really enjoyed it a lot. I really want to go back, but just haven't been able to just yet. I'm hoping I can go this year though. Depending, we'll see. Maybe go back. Depends on how things go, but we'll see. I would like to go again. But yeah, it was super fun. Got to do a lot of stuff. Got to experience some cool things. But I'm really eager to go back because I feel like I didn't really take advantage of it as much as I wanted to. It was too. I was too. Back then I was a much different person. I was very like. Not as I guess confident back then in myself. So yeah, I was more reserved. So it was a lot harder to it was a lot harder to be outgoing and do things that I wanted to do when I was there. You know what I mean? There was so much I wanted to do, and I just was too scared to like really go out there and do it, If you don't mind the little yap for me, what stuff did you do first time? I did a few things. I did some basic stuff. I went to the three most obvious places. I went to Tokyo, I went to Kyoto, and I went to Osaka. And I did like tourist stuff, I went to I went to Disneyland. I went to Osaka. Osaka. I went to Disneyland. I went to Universal. And I also went to a concert for the first time in my life, pretty much. My first concert. I went to go see a band, a Japanese band that I really like, because they were doing their last live performance before they retire. Yeah. Oh, Lily, hello. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Hello. Just talking about Japan. Hi, I'm leading in. But was asleep, but I woke up. Keep drawing. Thank you. Welcome in, Hemingway. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you rested well. No worries. It's just a chill day today. We're just kind of meandering. But yeah, welcome in, Lily. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good evening. Welcome in, Hemingway. Yeah, we're just relaxing. Chill vibes. Got some music going. Just locking in. I was hungry earlier. There was like a storm going on. It was really crazy earlier. A lot was happening, so I don't blame anyone for missing that first half of the stream because it was kind of crazy. A little hectic. And yeah, we were just kind of brainstorming some stuff. I did this the other night, not on stream. So we're just kind of working off that design, trying to do a more dynamic pose. Still fleshing it out right now. But yeah, thank you for dropping by. Just working hard. Oh. They look cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's what I strive for. As long as I can make them look cute. Not happy with that placement. Oh my god. Hello. Oh my gosh. Berries. Hello. Welcome in. Hi. Hello, everybody. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. So much going on. I was watching your stream earlier, but I think you were, it was when you were like watching some silly commercials. Hello. Hi, Berries. Welcome in. What were y'all up to? By the way, if you don't know, I'm Ryota. Sorry if the music is loud. We're kind of jamming. Yeah, I saw you watching the Quiznos commercials. Me and some friends were talking about that earlier, or like a while back. In case you don't know, welcome in, everybody. Hello, my name is Ryota. I'm a Tiger Mechanic VTuber. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope everyone's having a good night. I hope everyone's doing well. Thank you for rating me. Thank you. I'm just kind of feeling stuff out right now. I tried to draw, but then played Minecraft. It happens. It's okay. We kind of went down some chaotic routes today too. But yeah, if you have anything you'd like to share, just in case, I'll ask. If you would like to share, I would love to show it off. But if not, that's okay too. But yeah, well, your art is awesome. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we usually play retro games around here, but I also do a lot of art, and I've been on a huge art kick lately. Really yearning to improve. So we're doing some OC stuff right now. This is my OC. They're based on an apple. So their name is Ringo. Like Japanese, Ringo. And then we have Ringo. Their name is Ringo Starr. Okay. Their name is Ringo Starr, based on Ringo Starr. Okay. They're based on an apple, but this is like a different version of them. This is like a caramel apple kind of dessert looking version. The base version is kind of different from this. I can show that off right now. Show off some of my other art. This is what they normally look like more apple-like, a little bit more docile. Yeah. That's kind of what they look like. I have some other drawings of them, but they're a little older. Never Stop Yearning. True, Never Stop Yearning. Here's another one of them. This is them. If you ever played Pokemon Sun and Moon, it's the like Aether Foundation. I don't know how to say it, but you know, they're in that costume. And we designed a little earring for them that's based on the Usagi Ringo, like the bunny apple. Yeah. The apple earring is awesome. Thank you. Love the look of the hair a lot. Thank you. Cute. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Here's another OC. This is my boy. Their name is Berry Blue. Also fruit-based. Blueberry. Cool hair design and the goggles. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The earring was my idea. Take all the credit. Yeah, this is Berry Blue. They're dressed up as Lilith from Darkstalkers, in case you know that. Very appealing costume, so I drew them in that. We mostly, you know, not a lot of finished work, a lot of sketches. I'm just kind of getting back into art, really. So I'm trying to take it more seriously. So we've just been doing a lot. Oh, incoming cherry bomb raid. Thank you. Here's another one. W Darkstalkers reference. Thank you. Yo, that's cool. Thank you. Thank you, Emblem. Thank you, Salmon. Thank you, Berries. Thank you so much. Sketches look awesome, though. Oh, thank you. Your art and designs are so goated. Oh my god, your lines are so smooth. Thank you. Thank you. Everyone's been so kind. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Hydrate. Thank you. I am thirsty. But yeah, as of late, we've just been kind of working on some OCs. Here's a drawing of me. I was trying to do a thumbnail because I got inspired by your thumbnail. I was trying to do a little racing thumbnail, but I didn't really finish it because it's hard. Hard to do lines. Here's another berry. A little bit more chibi-fied, cute looking. Like a little figurine. We love the chibis. Thank you. Yeah, it's just, you know, just fun stuff. We're just sketching. We're getting back into art. I'm trying to take it more seriously nowadays. Yeah, people have been very kind. Oh, here's a drawing of me. I drew myself. A little self-portrait. This one was fun. This is like getting back into drawing. Fun little drawing to do. Figure it out. Nice. Thank you. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, by the way. If anybody, you know, any of you need to, you know, raid and run, if you need to rest, berries, please do. If you need to get some food, please do, because I'm pretty irresponsible with that, and I've been yelled at all stream to go get food. So, art been awesome so far. Music peak too. Thank you. We're on a little bit of a vibe right now. Just kind of jamming to some old school. We were throwing a little dance party in here earlier. But yeah, thank you so much. We're just kind of working. We're chipping away at this right now. I'm trying to get more dynamic with my poses, and eventually I want to get more dynamic with my camera stuff, you know, camera angle kind of thing. You're sort of the goat, Rio. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. I'm just trying really hard. But thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I'll be lurking. No worries. No worries. Please take care. Take care of yourself. Thank you for sending everyone my way. Of course, if you need to lurk, anyone, you know, from Barry's stream, if you need to lurk, if you need to just, you know, go to bed, get some food, go do anything else, please feel free. But I really do appreciate you being here. And thank you for, all the follows and stuff. I appreciate it. I'm just going to be chipping away at this. We're just going to be jamming. Cool art skills, cool model design, and good music taste. Glad to have made it to the raid. Y'all flatter me too much. No, y'all have to stay here? Okay, Wasabi says you have to stay here. I'm sorry. But yeah, thank you so much. I've really been enjoying your streams lately, Berries. Very good to see you. I did see a little bit of the chibis you're working on. I need to do this in perspective. This spiral. It needs to follow her cheek. This one doesn't even show. Anyway, we're just chipping away at this. So I will continue to do that. And hopefully we get some more good music. Oh, I want to listen to this song. Wait, this song's not over? Oh. Oh, it's not over. It's not even over. It was fading out. I guess we just have to enjoy the silence. Let's fill this in a little bit. Every goth song has to be 6 minutes minimum. 1 second. I have to reply to a text message. Rio getting the you up text? I don't think so. I don't think so. If in my case it'd be more like the "Hey, you dead?" text. Hey, you dead? Or what? Did you die yet? Where's this guy at? Is he still kicking? I feel like I need to adjust to this because it's not working out too well. Hey, where you at? Getting the battle bus? Oh man. I feel like this is a significantly different vibe from what we were listening to just now. I was gonna skip this song until I learned that the other song was like a little bit longer. I wanna listen to this. I'm still alive, wouldn't want to give God the satisfaction. Almost got taken out earlier in the stream by God himself. Y'all should have been here. It was crazy. You almost went on a date with God? That's wild. No. No. Not that kind of taken out. Like the take me out kind of take me out. Like Franz Ferdinand. That feels kind of funny to say in many ways. Taking you out to the ball game? I wish. Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jacks. Trying to figure out how I did this. You know, maybe I give her a different kind of crown. Maybe I give her like a more... something more dynamic. Kind of want to give her one of those weird like Splatoon looking crowns. And I want it to be like a little off kilter. Gotta shut off my phone. Good night, Rio and everyone. Good night, sweets. Have a good night. Thank you for the raid again. Thank you so much. And thank you for sharing your wonderful artwork. Have a good rest. Have a good rest. Rest well. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Rest well. Have a good night. No, thank you. No, thank you. Good night. Good night. Sleep well. Sleep well. What a good lad. What a good lad, that sweets. So sweet. Glad the storm subsided. Me too, because that was kind of crazy for a second. Hold on. I want to change the song to something that I like. Here we go. Lots of love tonight. Yeah, I'm really happy with how it's going. Was able to get the drawing going. Was able to keep the stream going. I'm excited. I'm happy. Is that one song on here? Which one? Running Up That Hill? What? I don't know. I don't think that's on here. I feel like listening to something. I want like a deep cut or like something that I really enjoy. What's this? No, I don't. I'm sorry, Wasabi. I'm gonna move my Spotify over here. This is a good vibe, but I feel like we shifted very far from where we were. Um, hmm. What if we just listen to this? is a little awkward looking. It's like the original goth song. Maybe I know it, but I don't know it by name. That's very possible. 1979? Ooh. I'm Pavlov to feel like we should be fighting a boss right now. I know. I kind of picked some the wrong music for this moment, but that's okay. I'm still searching for a vibe right now because the vibe shifted too hard from what what we had before. And I was like, this is not what I wanted to be listening to. But we're gonna listen to the rest of this song anyway. Hmm. My favorite music vibe in recent memory was walking back from the onsen on Mount Karama while listening to Russian dark wave, walking through the burbs of Kyoto. Huh? I'm searching through these songs to see what I want. Oh, I know what I want. This is gonna be a little bit. This is gonna be a huge vibe change, but for some reason I want to listen to this right now because this is kind of this just popped into my brain because I saw a different song. Actually, oh wait, wait, oh wait, wait, hold on, I want to listen to this. I'm gonna listen to this first before I switch to that other song, because this was in the corner of my eye. Also, that crown's okay, but I want to do something different. I love this song. Me too. Hmm. Maybe we go to another vibe shift. I was gonna play something absurd, but I don't know if I want that vibe right now. So instead, we're gonna just kind of groove. SWB, oh, you're goated. I felt like somebody would appreciate this. I knew somebody out there would appreciate this. I still don't know how I feel about this. But that's okay. Hmm. Hmm. We shouldn't flub all these lines here. maybe you just leave it. All right, let's get back to the body. Also haven't really decided what I want to do with the other arm. Do I extend it outward? Do I put it inward? I wanted this hand to be on the chest. I can have this go across, but I have to be very careful about how I do that. I'm drawing this on the hair layer. Been up way too late. Way too late. Yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, please go to bed. It's about time. Thank you for sticking around as long as you did. I appreciate it. Nah, you're good. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good rest. I probably won't be on too much longer. I just want to feel this out a little bit more. But yeah, sleep well. Thank you for being here. Yeah, right, buddy? Wow. You'll be here until you finish that drawing and you know it's... Yeah. That's how it goes. All jacked up on soup? True. Got all that ramen in me. Don't. I know what that sounds like. Don't. Stop. Like that dog in him? Okay. That's on you, perverts. Wow. What are you accusing me of? Good night, fam. Good night, Wasabi. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Rest well. I will be here until who knows. Yes, thank you, thank you. About to do the same. Good night, Axion. If when you go to bed. Oh, okay. Good night, Axion. Rest well. Thank you for joining. Have a good night. Have a good rest. Heading off too? No worries. Take care. Take care, Kay. Take care. Rest well. Yeah. See you guys. Thank you for joining. Have a good rest. I will be here a bit longer while I figure things out. But thank you so much, especially if you came from the raid. Any of the raids tonight, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for sticking around, watching me fumble through these drawings. I should probably draw some clothes on here. Whoops. I'm feeling out the figure. Sorry about that. This song going kind of crazy. Whitney Houston, the GOAT for real? Yeah. She's cooking. What else do we got? What do we feel like listening to tonight? What are the vibes? Searching. I need some good vibes to try to feel the rest of this out. Wow. Maybe we just go with I don't know. Here, what do we have in here still? Just searching through everything tonight, looking for something. Oh, that's not even close to what I was looking for. Sorry about that. I am searching. Maybe this, this is not, this is probably what I want, right? Wait. Oh, wait, yeah, okay. Yeah. Maybe this will be the right vibe. Love me some Daft Punk. Same. Yeah, this is a good vibe for right now. I feel like this is what I was a little bit of what I'm looking for. I love the Ray plush. Ray plush is iconic. It is. You know what? Let's give her something different. It's too quiet. I wanna bump it up more. Sorry if it starts to drown me out. I need the vibes right now. You sound fine? Great. Thank you. Come on next. Oh. Night. You going to bed, Orange Hoodie? Good night. Thank you for hanging out. Good to see you. Rest well. Hello. Welcome in, Maru. Maru Draws. Hello. Yeah, good night, Orange Hoodie. Gotta cosplay a functional adult. Best of luck to you. Godspeed. Michael time? Yeah. Hi, love your art style. Thank you. Thank you. We're kind of just scribbling, noodling around here, but trying to feel out a pose. But thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. If it's your first time here, I have some other art. Some other things that I worked on. This one's a little too vibrant. Sorry, let me fix these really quick. Here we go. That's a little better, maybe. Some OC stuff. Dressed up in Darkstalker's costume. Lilith. Pretty young thing. Yeah. Got some other stuff. Love the design. So cool. Thank you. We're just jamming out right now. Just some fun sketching. Some fun stuff, some cute stuff. Kind of invested. Is there any lore for your characters? Yeah, we got a little bit. I mean, not really. I don't have like a fully written out thing, but got some ideas in mind. So this girl, their name is Ringo because they're based on an apple. And then Ringo Starr because I thought it was a fun name. Ringo Starr. Apple themed. Just fun. Lore? Maybe they're an alien. Maybe they're a robot. I haven't really decided. They're just some kind of being, some kind of creature. They just kind of have this demeanor to them. We were writing out some lore or some personality stuff at least. This is also the same character, just kind of evolved, I guess, like a variant. This is like someone gave me the idea to draw them as like a caramel apple. So I gave them some different features. So that's why they look like this. They're a little bit like gooey, a little bit sticky. They look a little bit not all there. Maybe they've been taken over by the caramel. I don't know. They have like an ice cream kind of thing going on. And they have a bread knife because one of the defining features of this character for some reason is that they have a knife. But yeah, just kind of messing around, doing some fun stuff. Wait, that's genius, a caramelized apple? Yeah. Yeah, it was just like a fun design concept. So I was like, let me run with that a little bit. Make them like a little, like if you ever seen any of those blind box figurines that have like dessert themes to them. That's kind of the vibe I wanted. I gave them some little swirls on their cheeks because I thought it looked cute, and like a dopey looking expression on their face because I thought it was funny. Yeah, we were writing out some lore. You can barely see it because it's where our draft was. But the base for Ringo, their personality, they're a bit spaced out. They're serious, but they're a little aloof. They've got some deadpan delivery. They're focused on their objectives, their tasks. Could be an alien, could be a robot. Who knows? But yeah, we're just drawing more of the caramel apple idea. And then blueberry, berry blue. Berry blue, they're just a boy. I wanted to draw a cute boy. They're kind of related to Ringo. They're like they're like maybe similar in some ways. They're like some sort of alien, come from some sort of different planet. And they just happen to like work together somehow. Just a little duo. Trying to think out some lore for them, but right now nothing's set in stone. Fruit alien, yeah. Fruit aliens. Just fun ideas. Trying to feel things out. Having some fun. But hoping that one day they can be a little bit more realized as OCs. For now, we simply draw and we find the answers as we draw. That's the plan. Where did I draw this? Okay. But yeah, I'm glad you like them. I hope to one day have something a little bit more fleshed out and realized having to do with them. What is this song? Give me the night. Maybe it's this music influencing me, but I kind of want to give them like a weird, like dancing pose or something, or maybe I want to do like a JoJo pose for some reason. I feel like I need to start drawing in a different color because I'm getting lost in here. Too lazy to do the streak. I'm sorry, Peen. I'm sorry about your streak. I'm gonna undo a bit. No, it's okay. My fault. I'm still sorry. But it's okay. Maybe you'll get another one soon. Sometime. Oh my god. Holy moly. Yes, please. That was good. That was the vibe I needed. Oh my god. Another banger. Loving the playlist? Thank you. We're feeling out the vibes tonight. Trying to get really dynamic with this drawing. That's the focus for today, I think. I feel like I need to fix this now. Sorry if it's hard to hear me. I'm just blasting the music. King J. Hope everyone is having a good night so far. I see you beat God. I did somehow. Somehow we survived. Yeah, we've just been sketching. I want this. This is looking really good. Thank you. It's still kind of I'm still trying to figure out where to go with it. You can see I have so many iterations down here. I wanted to push it a little more. Continue to lurk, not feeling good, but keep up the good work. Thank you. I hope you feel okay. Rest well. Take care. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better. I'm sorry to hear. Take it easy, King J. Not too sure how much longer we're gonna go. I would like to maybe have some dinner soon. It's pretty late. We've been going for almost 6 hours. Oh boy. But I really do appreciate everybody that stopped by tonight. You still haven't eaten? No, I did stop for a little while to have ramen. But I still want to eat a little something else because it wasn't quite enough. Rio, oh boy, 3 a.m. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Gotta go have my Krabby Patty. No, I'm okay. I did eat. I had my ramen, but I do want to have something a little more substantial before I go to bed. I actually do need to go to bed soon, so I can't stay on all night as much as I want to. But we will, we will be streaming tomorrow again as well, and I'll probably keep chipping away at this. Feeling things out. Right now it's kind of messy. I like this flow a little more. It's more dynamic, but I have to really think of how to place everything. And we got our initial pose, which I also do like. Oh. Yeah. We didn't do anything we were supposed to do today, which was turnarounds, ref sheet. I just wanted to feel out this design some more because it was fun. So we have this, and we have this. I feel like this is way more dynamic, but I don't know that it goes with the expression anymore. The other one kind of was more the vibe for the expression. A little more like pinup, you know? Good exploration, though. I still haven't nailed anything down. Oh boy. Getting sleepy. EP. Very EP. I think maybe this neck is what's bothering me. Oops, wrong color. Bothering me a little bit. Oh my god. Oh. Michael. I didn't really want to be shading too much because I wanted to try to color this somehow. Hate all the good ideas for merch coming up at 2 a.m. Want to sleep, but I'm going to forget tomorrow? No, write it down. Write it down, write it down. You got to write down your ideas. Write it down. A little sketchy sketch won't hurt. Just hope I don't get too into it. Have uni tomorrow? Oh no. Yeah, make sure you make sure you get your rest. King J says good night. Good night, Maru. Hmm. Close. It's very close to what I want. Oh. This isn't the version with the lyrics on it. Three to the one, to the one, to the three. Yeah, you know the one I'm talking about. That's what I was waiting for. Really like the way your anatomy is looking here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's kind of it's kind of all overlapping because I was like really feeling things out, but yeah, it's fun. I can see I'm kind of sculpting out what I'm looking for in here. I feel like I'm close, but there's like a little bit too many lines going on in here because of other stuff. I'm making a mess, basically, is what I'm saying. And it's mainly because I'm doing like anatomy, but also I gotta put some clothes on on the character at some points. You know, we're feeling out the pose. Banger song, yeah, I love this song. I also love that this is in JoJo now. This is now a part of JoJo. Yeah. Well, it's getting there. I feel like I'm still noodling, and that's bad because that means I've I've kind of lost the plot. I'm just noodling. Not enough set in stone. Let's clean this up a little bit. And not accidentally hit delete. Hi, cute sketch so far. Thank you. Hello, giant Tabby. Should I call you Tabby? Hello, Tabby. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm doing my best. We're just feeling things out right now. But thank you for the kind words. Everyone calls me Tabby. Nice to meet you. Welcome in. We're just having a little dance party, I guess. Of sorts. While I feel this out. Save, thank you. Thankfully, Procreate saves for me. Oh. And then it freezes immediately. Jesus. Love me some techno and EDM, especially tunes from the 2000s. Me too. I really just needed this vibe today because we're just kind of sketching and just really feeling things out, and I just needed like a I just needed to have like a nice vibe to get my get my heart pumping while we do some meandering. through this sketch phase. We were supposed to be doing some other stuff today, but I kind of just wanted to we started talking about dynamic poses and camera angles and stuff, and I really wanted to do something dynamic for a change. Give my work a little more energy. My username is kind of a small joke. Tigers are giant tabby cats. Well, you're among good company. Maybe I'm just a giant tabby. Giant tabby cat. That's really funny though. Again, a huge thank you to everyone that joined from today's raids and hung around. I really appreciate it. Picked a good pose. The pose has a bit of energy. Thank you. Yeah. Just something fun. I really like how, I like this kind of flow that she's got going here. This is very static. This is cute, but it's very static. So this is like more flow. I wanted to give her some more flow. But yeah, thank you everybody for, anyone that came from any of the raids today. If you stuck around, I really appreciate it. We're going to be live again tomorrow doing more of this, doing more art. So if that's your kind of thing, I'd appreciate it if you'd show up again. I'd definitely be happy to see you. And we just got, we're just chilling. We also play games around here, some retro stuff. But right now I'm on a bit of an art kick, really trying to improve. So that's kind of my focus. So we're kind of putting the games away for a little bit. Well, not really. We're going to be playing another game this week. If anyone knows Mina the Hollower, the new game from the developers of Shovel Knight, comes out on Friday. And I'm going to be giving that a look-see. Because that looks pretty fun. Nice little like Game Boy Zelda-like. So if that's your kind of thing, feel free to come hang out. But otherwise, we'll be doing more art tomorrow, so stay tuned. Question: what are some of your favorite retro games? My favorite retro games. I do have a list out there on my Twitter of like my favorite games. But I like a lot of JRPGs. I like my favorite game of all time is Final Fantasy IX. I really love Final Fantasy IX. That is my favorite game of all time. Some other games I like, some other RPGs. I like Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. I like Digital Devil Saga. I like God Hand. I like Persona 4. I like Gitaru Man. So that's the kind of stuff that we play around here. If it's on the PS2, I love it. Usually. I really like Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter. Big FF fan. Like FF4 and FF Tactics. Those are really good games. Really good choices. Good choices. Good choices. Solid. Definitely some of the best out there. Godhand mentioned. I'm a huge action game fan. Tried to beat almost every fighting ring battle. Oh, dude. Those are so hard. Damn, you must be pretty good. You must be pretty good if you're doing those. I'm like okay at God Hand, you know. I know the advanced techniques, but even I'm like still I haven't really done a lot of the fighting rings, even though I want to. It's just one of those games where I really I really love it, and I just like I'll just play it every year at least once. Just revisit it, break my hands in, and then put it back on the shelf. What is this song? I want to listen to more Daft Punk. You know, I kind of want to. I want to put on. Where is it? I want to listen to the Alive tour. Fantastic work, Ryota. Thank you, Lee. Thank you. Good to see you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying to do something a little more dynamic. Seeing how it's going. Bass taste, Ryota. You all right? Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. I feel pretty washed with the last 5 stages in the fighting ring. They're really hard, so I don't blame you at all. Where's the Alive tour? I want to listen to that. There it is. At first, let's just listen to this song. Yeah, thank you, Lee. We're just I'm just kind of noodling through this, trying to clean it up. Oops. I feel like I had this right when I had first drawn it, and I kind of messed it up. There we go. Okay. Oh, I like the song, but mm, In the End is in this playlist for some reason from Linkin Park. That feels like such a weird song to have in here. You know, wait. What does this song sound like again? Thank you, everybody, by the way, for all the kind words. Very, very encouraging. Thank you so much. I'm trying my best. Really trying to figure this out. Keep going, Rio. Thank you. I'm gonna keep going. Except for when I need to stop. Actually, I should have stopped already, but that's okay. I wonder if the weather has cleared up enough for me to go get something to eat late at night. Cause boy, I ain't making nothing. We about to go get some garbage. Have our nightly garbage. It's such a sick song. Mm. I want to listen to. I always forget the name of the Yes. Okay. This is the vibe I want right now. No. Gonna have some sleep now. Hope to see you tomorrow. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have some good sleep. Rest well, rest well. Thank you, thank you. See you later, Maru. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good rest. Hope uni goes well. Trying to envision this hand. Oh, iPad exploded. God, that jump scared me. Stop. My Procreates. The stream is exploding. Hi, Robin. Hello. Sorry if the music's a little loud. Hello, Robin. Welcome in. We're just kind of locking in and grooving right now. I hope you're having a good evening, Robin. Good to see you. I have to draw a hand in here. Whoops. Oh my god, Ryota, freaking love the art. Thank you. Thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you. Doing well, about to cook up some lunch. Nice. That sounds good. I need to go have some dinner myself and go to bed. But I've just been here we're just kind of picking away at this because things need to be done. Art needs to be finished. But yeah, I might stop soon. Pretty dang hungry. Maybe we play one more song and then we'll send it off. Let's lock in. Try to clean this up just a little bit more. But yeah, I hope you're having a good one, Robin. Hope you enjoy your lunch. What's for lunch, by the way? If you don't mind me asking. Maybe you give me some ideas as to what sounds good. Man, I really want like spaghetti. That's what I want right now. Well, not right now. I just want spaghetti. Huge fat burrito bowl. Holy moly, that sounds good. I hope you enjoy it. Enjoy it. You enjoy that. That sounds really good. I wish I could have a burrito bowl right now. But it is definitely not the time for burrito bowls. Thanks. Hope you get some rest soon. Thank you. Rio, where did you study anatomy? Bookwise? Bookwise? I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't really study the books. You know, I'm just kind of winging it. And you could probably tell. I have a few things. You know, we have the classics. You know, we got anatomy for sculptors, right? You know, I have that. I've looked at some like Michael Hampton, I think. I really like what's his name? I have to Google. Steve Houston. Let me type that out. I really like the way that he does anatomy. And I think Michael Hampton was pretty good too. Is that even a name? Artist? Yes. Michael Hampton. I looked up Michael Hampton and it gave me like a music artist. But yeah, Steve Houston. Houston? I don't know. I I know I have a few other anatomy books, but mainly, really, I just kind of like copy what I see out there. You know, I'll look over like some poses. I'll look over some artists that I like. I'll look over some studies that people do and stuff like that, and I'll just kind of like imitate that, you know? Whenever I see some good forms, sorry if the music is loud, by the way. Whenever I see some good forms in someone's drawing, I just kind of like immediately latch onto that, and I'm all about it. I really like watching people draw stuff, like the torso, the midsection. I really like this section here because there's this part called like the serratus or something. I don't remember, or something like that. I don't remember what it's called. But it's like these little divots in the body, in the musculature. I really like when people draw that part. And yeah, just like the midsection and the torso in general. I really like the way the hips connect and stuff. Hello V, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, hello. This is very crude, but you know. I think it's like serratus anterior or something. I don't know this part. But, you know, I like, you know, just kind of noodling away, doing stuff like this. It's just fun. Bouncing around to all the GC peeps who are streaming tonight. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Need to brush up on anatomy terms. Me too. I have a lot to do. Yeah. Yeah, serratus. Yes. Yeah, that little section there where it's just like these things, and you have the, you know, that part. The armpit's also pretty cool. I don't even know if I could draw an armpit right now. I don't know what I'm doing. But you get the idea. Yeah, anatomy's just fun. I don't like necessarily I don't know everything, and I don't even practice it super super well, but it's just fun to think about. I really enjoy seeing good forms in someone's drawing. So I just kind of imitate what I see. Armpits, huh? What? I just think it looks cool. I also like the clavicle. Don't get any funny ideas, okay? It just looks really cool. Cultured, aren't we? The clavicle. Stop. I'm just saying what I like. It's nice to see in the body. It's fun. The pec and the delt, yeah, those are good too. Yeah. I like all that stuff. It's just fun. Need to love it more so it can be strong like y'all. It's okay. You know, I'm still learning too. I'm still learning. I don't know everything. Oh, this is weird. Like a remix of Rainbow. Maybe we listen to Maybe we go back to our anime playlist. That was kind of nice. We can listen to this. But yeah, I'm still I'm still learning. I just kind of really try to imitate whatever I see that looks good and looks like people know what they're doing. And I think that's okay. I don't think obviously I think you should do your studies, right? It's good to do the proper studies, but I think it's okay to just like learn by having fun as well. I don't think art needs to be like a chore. I mean, well, unless you're obviously it can be, you know, because it's also a profession, right? But I feel like, you know, it's also good to kind of learn and experiment with what we like, what we know. Doesn't have to be all suffering, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Definitely you got to do your homework, but it doesn't have to be boring. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, some of my favorite artists out there, they just do it. They just do it for fun, and when it's not fun, they don't draw. But they still make bank and they're still really fucking good. So my suffering was meaningless. No. It's all for something. I think you got it. You're on the right track. I'm still learning, like I said. I feel like I'm only just starting to make some of my best work. So, and it's not even like that good either in my opinion. I feel like I could do so much better. I feel like there's so much I still have to learn. But I feel like I'm starting to see the fruits of my labor, if that makes sense. Because I've been drawing a long time, but I haven't really made a lot of things. I've been obsessed with art for a very long time, but I haven't really made a lot of art. I've just been obsessed with it. Watching other people draw and not doing enough drawing myself. So that's what I'm trying to change now. Feel you? I was like that for a while too. Yeah. I think it's just a phase, when we care about it, there's a time where we want to like start taking it more seriously. And I think it kind of hit me this year where I was just like, I really want to get good. Especially the more people I meet and the more people I interact with that are really, really good. I'm just like, I want I want to be really good too. Oh, Centurio, hello. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hey Rio, your art is awesome, but yeah, improving on what we enjoy is always a good goal to have. Yeah. Thank you. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good time streaming yourself. I've been seeing you stream very consistently as well. I hope you're having a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm so stoked on art lately. Um, I'm very, very blessed to have been able to interact with so many really good artists. And I'm like, I really, really want to, get on your level, you know, in like a positive way where I'm just like, I'm so influenced. I just want to get good. Thanks. Same to you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm doing my best. Doing my best out here. But yeah, I really appreciate it. Very, very grateful for everything. This year has felt, it's been moving so fast, but it's also just every moment has been really, really nice. It's nice to have a lot of good stuff happen in the year, especially after I've had some pretty hard times. So I'm very, very grateful for the way things have been going. And I hope to always hold on to that feeling. We're just about close to wrapping up, I think, for the night. Because I'm pretty hungry. And I also need to go to bed. It's past my bedtime. My bedtime. Know what you mean? Definitely trying to get the most out of life and seek out positive stuff. Yeah, I think that's what it's all about, in my opinion. That's what I'm aiming for. Is just really trying to enjoy life. Make the most of it that I can. How do I want to do this? I haven't like really figured out how I want to draw these these feet. Feet, not feet. They're not going to be feet. They're going to be shoes. But I don't know what shoes. Should I put this in the same color as everything else? Maybe? But yeah, best of luck to you. I hope that you can also find that that happiness in your own endeavors. And that goes for everyone as well. Not just Centurio. Hope everyone can find what they're looking for. It's pretty good. Good so far. There's still some rough areas here. You can tell where I where I lack. These hands that are non-existent right now, and these feet. But I'm drawing a little bit more dynamic than usual, so it's a little bit difficult for me to think. I'm trying my best. All right, let's I think we're done for tonight. It is getting really late. Let me just duplicate this one more time and not delete it by accident. Let's prepare an art tax in case we raid into somebody who's doing art. How do I feel about this crown? It's just okay. Almost 7 hours? Oh God. Don't remind me. Yeah, we've been going pretty long on the art streams. It's just because I'm pretty slow, guys, and I also just like to kind of relax and listen to music and draw. Has to prep for that 24-hour stream. Oh my God! Don't even don't even start with me. Bought a 3D printer, and I've been messing around with printing out cosplay parts that I want to put together, but progress is slow. I've been trying to tweak my settings more. Ooh. Well, I hope everything goes well. Cosplay sounds pretty cool. Definitely excited to see what you do. Excited. Sounds very exciting. I hope you you get it working the way that you want. I have to draw her, or I love these drawings though, Rio. I'll have to draw her as the caramel variant for sure. Thank you. Yeah, I just kind of, this just kind of came out. And when I made it, I was like, I really like this. So I was like, let me flesh this out some more. So I was like, I want to just draw this because it's so fun. It's a fun concept. Shouts out to Lord Zero. Eyebrows always on point, Rio. Thank you. I love the little round eyebrows. Or like what is it? I don't remember what they're called in Japanese. But they're like little slices of something. I don't remember what. But they're like the eyebrows that Mugi has. From K-On! Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I guess we'll keep the crown on her. Put some kind of blending mode on there. Radish? Yes. Radish. Okay. There we go. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Let's adjust this canvas. Also, thank you to everyone that stuck around for as long as they did. I appreciate you guys hanging out here with me while I have a little bit of a late night session. Maybe that's okay. Okay. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the kind words as well. Y'all have been really, really kind to me. Thank you so much for all the raids. Thank you for all the follows. This is crazy. What a crazy night it's been. Oh boy. Oh my god, so many followers. Holy moly. We went up to 519. Holy cow. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, Sweets, for the sub as well. I know they're long asleep. Thank you, Berries, for the raid. Thank you, Sweets, for the raid. Thank you, Jellywire, for the raid. Thank you, Teddy, for the raid. Thank you, Onion, for the raid. Oh my god. Thank you so much, everybody. You going to AX this year, by the way? No, sadly. Sorry. Yeah, Nick is not gonna be there, unfortunately. And I just have some other plans for this year. I'd like to maybe go to Japan if I can, so just kind of putting all my money towards that. Have a good night. Thank you. Yeah, no AX this year, sadly, but maybe some other year. You know, planning for some other trips. But yeah, thank you everybody for the support. Good night, Rio. Thank you. This has been a lot of fun. A fun night. I was really worried about the weather and how things were going. But hey, we made it. And now it's time for me to go eat something and pass out. Oh god, my eye. Japan, that's great. Hope if you go, you really enjoy that trip. Sorry I missed you at AX. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Sad to miss you, but definitely looking forward to the next time we can hang out. Yeah. Thanks for stream. Good night. Thank you. Yeah. Good to see you, Centurio, and good to see you, everyone. Thank you so much. Good night. Thank you. Let's find somebody to raid, shall we? Thank you so much for the follows, everybody. Let's send everyone somewhere nice. My boy is still going. Maybe we go to my boy. Let's pass the love to my boy. Let's go to Mr. Dan. See how long he's going. I don't think he's gonna go much longer, but we'll see. Yeah. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll be doing some more of this. Doing some more art. Same time. Well, hopefully on time. 6 p.m. Central. See you all then. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for everything. I really, really appreciate it. Good night. good night. Have fun. Have fun. Have a good evening. Have a good rest. Have a good day. Have a good lunch. Have a good dinner. Have a good sleep. Have anything. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye.